Hey everyone, Andang here for more of Cities Skylines. Yes, it is once again that time as we reprise our role as mayor. Let's resume time here and take a look at our wonderful nighttime city here. Got the nice little commercial row going here. That's really cool. And then of course we got all our residential and the industrial just where we left it. So let's get back into this and apparently build a ton of residential because that's what the people want. And what they want they get, I guess. So here we go. So we now have high density residential, which I think we should definitely make use of. But the question is, where do we want like the downtown offices and stuff? I feel like it should be right along the river here, since that'll kind of be the middle of the city. So I'm thinking right here where we would be building on anyway. So let's go ahead and do just that. Build that on out. Sure. Interesting, it subdivided it differently, but that's okay. Still fill it in just the same. Squiggly road, probably not what we want. Let's do that instead. There we go. Let's force people to move and remove the zoning here. There we go. Alright, their cat was just saved. Great for them. So excited for you guys. Yeah, we're just gonna get all the residential we can. Just whole thing residential. All right. Get some more water going here. There we go. Very, very cool. Alright. Got plenty of water, electricity. Garbage is doing alright. If I remember right, we did get the incineration plant last time, so we probably want to take advantage of that and get rid of some of these recycling centers at some point, but that's not right now. Healthcare is good. Whoa, we don't have death care? Hang on. Capacity 0. Oh, crematorium. Yeah, we don't have a crematorium. Interesting. So it actually tells you that, hey, you need a crematorium. Alright, well, we'll get there someday. Oh yeah, so we recently bought this whole area of land, so we probably should make sure we're responsible with it and put in some nice fire watching here. There we go. It's 9,000 a pop. I don't think we need to spend it on those smaller trees there. I think this forest over here was the main concern. Ooh, we need more jails and stuff. Let's see, what is this? Police headquarters. Alright, so we got one of those already. So I guess the next thing would be prison. We need a prison. Alright. And let's see, elementary's good, high school's good, university, there ain't one. Because we don't need no education. Alright. Let's see, we're looking good. So, we could definitely use some parks down here. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, that's definitely the next step. I did also want to see, yeah, no education going on out here. Interesting. No fire coverage out in this part of town. We need that too. Alright, so the question now is, do we want to build another small fire station, or do we want to go for firehouse? Even worse, we don't even have fire stations in the city, we just have firehouses. Or we can build a fire station. Fire helicopter depot, definitely want to do that at some point, but not right now. Alright, let's take a look at what we can get now. Yeah, let's take that out. Go ahead and pay that back. And that was the other one, not the one we just got. Just for those playing the home game. Alright. I feel like that would be the optimal placement. It actually extends it beyond where it was before. Interesting. So yeah, I think that'll be the optimal placement, especially once we get the on and off ramps there. Let's actually build those first. That way we don't have to guess. Okay. Build it out like that. And we'll need to get rid of this road here. Let's see, let's actually get rid of this so it's a little bit more symmetrical. That's good enough. Alright. Yes, we got metro stations and buses and all sorts of stuff. We know. Alright, now we got double lane on-off ramps. I don't know if we actually want that. Let's see here. Let's upgrade. Or downgrade, depending on your point of view. Oh, can't even do it there. Well, I guess that's staying the 2-lane one right for now. Speed is 80 there, 100 there, so it adds faster speed up. What's the speed here? 100. Okay. Well, that's an interesting thought, but I don't think we really need it. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before, which was placing this all-important firehouse. Okay, so does it stretch all the way over there? Yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed. Alright, that seems like it would be the optimal placement. Let's put it on the inside here just because... Wow, stretches all the way out there. Man. Okay, that should help out quite a lot. Notice how these trees are gradually turning blue. They're like, we're slowly getting back into the protected state. And I kind of wish along the water that they would actually be like palm trees or something. But sadly, that is not the case. Alright. Let's see. We can cut the power lines a little bit more. There we go. It's such a weird little river. It's so much lower than our landscape. Cause see here it's nice and flat, but then it like went into crazy build-up mode. Partly because we placed stuff along the edge, but I digress. Alright, so these new houses look pretty good. Let's see. 2 to 3 people in that whole area? Man, the scale in this game is very different than I was expecting. Wow, that's loud. Alright. Well, cool. Well, we got all that in. Let's see. Offices offer area... if I can speak. Office areas offer pop-ups. Office areas offer workplaces for educated citizens. Make sure you have a university in the city to provide suitable workers. So you need university first. So in that case, I didn't see commercial buildings are department stores and supermarkets that offer pop-ups. They offer citizens a wide variety of spending possibilities. They can serve a large number of customers, so they are ideal for high-density residential areas. Alright. Well, that answers my question. Is where to put it. We can put it right there and there. I guess that would probably be enough. Let's get some more industrial. I like these industrial triangles. I think it looks nice. Alright. Cool. See, that's all filled with water. Wow, we built that out. Very good. All right. So see, it's not as efficient when you raise. The more money garbage facilities have at their disposal, the more vehicles they can send out. Yeah, but it's. Work more efficiently with more funding. See, I don't believe that. I think if you go over 150%, it doesn't work out that way. Alright, well, anyway. Got plenty of traffic in the city, my goodness. Yeah, that intersection is a nightmare. I feel like maybe this should be a one-way road. Then that would just make more traffic later. I don't know. We're definitely gonna have to do something here. It's not gonna work forever. What we might do is turn this into a wider road. So that you can get more traffic down it. I think that's what we'll do. Because it's not working the best right now. Okay, we don't want the 6-laner. It's gonna take up so much space. It's not even funny. See, the speed limit on those are 40. Then you can go all the way up to 50. And 60, okay. Well, you can have tolls, that's cool. We'll definitely be thinking about that later. Well, Interesting. I think what we're going to have to do is just delete that road and rebuild it because it does not want to update. Alright, Sir Streamer YouTube, welcome. Nice to have you here. They say, can I ask some question to you about City Skylines? Sure. Feel free to ask questions. Alright, let's try this. I guess we'll pause time for this, just in case. Where is spacebar works? Alright. I know it's down there, but it took too long to figure it out. Alright, let's see. Wow, we really can't do that at all. Oh, I bet I know why. Somewhere around here, there's a building. Yeah, that building. That is why we couldn't upgrade it. Upgrade it. Yeah, just get rid of it. Yeah, you're happy, I know, but you're not going to be happy for much longer. Huh. Well, that partially solved the problem. So it's right there. It's whatever this is. I bet that's a post office. Yeah. Place you there. There we go. Got all the dead trees. Bellon, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you in the chat. Did I say welcome in chat? Nice to have you in the chat. Anyway. Hey dang, it's Anthony C. Bellon Wise. I changed my handle. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Alright, and Sir Streamer says, do you buy this game on Steam? Yeah, I did get this game on Steam. And was very glad that I made the purchase. So let's see, let's upgrade now. Now that we know what's going on, we can move things around and figure this out. So let's move that. So here's a question. Does the 6-lane take up any more space than the 2-lane? And do we need it? And why would we need the different lanes? And what all goes on? And what does the world mean? That's a lot of questions all at once, but I needed the answers. Alright, let's put that there. Move that there. And then upgrade the road. As so. There we go. That should help things out a little bit. Get the industrial back, and get this back as well. Awesome. Didn't we delete a recycling center somewhere? Well, I don't know. I can't find it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Zoom time. When doing live, can we use the mods or not? Not sure what you're trying to ask there. You can use there are mods in this game. Sir Streamer, thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Alright. Get all your noodles there. Wow, we need power. Did not think about that. For now, I think that's the best option. Oh, apparently not, because it didn't connect it. Well, let's try doing that. Going to there, and then going to there. Man, they need to invent underground power lines in this game. Alright, that will solve that whole issue. Oh, thank you so much, Sir Streamer. Okay. Interesting, a whole new type of lighting going on here in the city. I like how they use different lights for different roads. Makes it look really cool, and you can easily tell what road is what. So yeah, that seemed to help out our traffic issue quite a bit. We probably need one here as well. I don't know. That's so close to the first one. I don't know if we want another one there just yet. But yeah, that has definitely helped our traffic. My goodness. Alright, do we have traffic issues up here? Not so much. Wow, we do on that off-ramp though. See, that's a two-way one. Wait a second. No, 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 no. That's a mess up. Alright. One-way highway sound barriers. Here we go. Cool. Glad we noticed that problem. Yeah, all those are one way. All those are one way. And all those are one way. So good. Wow, that is some low clearance. Good gravy. That's Jones Bridge. Carol Adams. Not even named on that bridge. Hamilton Bridge. So I guess whatever board is responsible for naming bridges has not yet named that one. Oh wait, Jones Bridge again. There's two Jones Bridges. Alright. Man, the rest of the city looks so alive and happy, and then this is like the dreary tenement estates. Jeez. Alright, let's make sure coverage is good. Yeah, we got plenty of electricity. Got that. Now, we did get rid of some of our garbage facilities, so it's caused some issues here. Let's put an incineration plant down. Let's actually put it further over. And so that'll turn trash into power, which is going to be fantastic. Because lots of people cannot make the profit, they just using the game mod, but you didn't use anymore. That's why I like your stream. Keep like and subscribe, guys. Watch 6s for those. Why not click the button? Please click the like button. Alright, well, thank you very much for supporting the like button activation there in the chat. Do appreciate it. And yeah, we got a lot of money. A floating garbage collector lessens water pollution. A floating building must be placed on water, obviously. Warehouses, unique factories, oil, all sorts of stuff here. Jeez. Okay, well, it looks like we need another incineration plant. So let's put one like... up there. There we go, and that'll help out with power. Notice how it's going up now. Alright, very cool. And over time, eventually, I do want to just get rid of all those recycling centers and turn it into incineration plants, because it just seems like a much more efficient way to make power and take care of garbage at the same time. And it's still recycling. It's burning trash. That's recycling it. Instead of using oil or other things, you're just burning the trash. It's fine. Alright, let's see here. How much money we got? Not enough to do that just yet. we'll do that at a later date. So healthcare, surprisingly okay, even though there's an utter lack of coverage out here. We need a hospital, but we don't got the money. Yeah, also a lack of death care out here as well. That's gonna be a problem. So that's something to look forward to, I guess, is me trying to solve that. Fire, we're fine. We do need the jail. I do remember that. And then, man, we need education out here. A small and safe community school allows children to get education, grow in adults. Alternative to elementary school. Has less capacity, but it uses less water and less electricity. But its upkeep is more. So it's full of trade-offs. But I think what we're gonna do, just place it right there. Right there. Wow, that's way too close to the other one. Nope, we're not placing it there. How often are they? Yeah, that'll work. There we go. That made a lot of people mad, but that's okay. They'll get over it. Okay, we need more housing. So let's make more housing. There we go. I'd say this one's probably a little too long. Well, that would be 2. I don't know, we could do something like that, or we can just have it be extra long. I think we'll benefit from having a crossroad. There we go. Not sure how the high density beach houses will work, but I'm sure it'll be great. Okay, now we're talking. Let's get a little bit more industrial going here. There we go. And my goal is to not have industrial go any lower than this diagonal road. This is going to be like the industrial cutoff. And then it'll continue to grow up there till it gets to that highway over there. I can see how there's a million cars going on this. Jeez. Alright. Wow, how do we need even more industrial? Okay. Well, we'll continue to build that then. We'll do that. Give a little room for a park or something. We'll figure it out. Here we go. And then we got all the fancy department stores over there. Okay. It's almost like the Edgar Allan Poe house that's just off on its own and is just like totally different than everything else that's around it. Like seriously, if you ever go to Baltimore, the Edgar Allan Poe house is just in a field. Just like there's an open field and it's just his house is right in the middle. It's the weirdest thing. Like in the middle of the city, there's just this field and that's where his house is. It's crazy. Wow, look at those houses. The Belmont residence, yeah. Good grief. That is a really cool place. Those homes are huge. Like seriously, this is like home of all the rich people apparently in town. Okay, well it looks like we do need some more power. So here's the question, do we need more garbage? Yeah, we do, so let's just make another incineration plant. Now, we are covered like miles away, so garbage collection we're good on. Good grief. We do still need more power. So let's see. Hydro, can't really do. Geothermal power plant sounds nice though. Or solar updraft tower. Let's see. So yeah, we just need more money. Aha! Raise taxes on these new places here. There we go, that should help out our funding a little bit. Cool, cool. Alright. Well, we could take out a loan, but that's not really going to help us that much. Although... no. Never mind. Alright. Okay, so we got the place across the street for all the rich people to go and spend all their money. We're having quite a pile up there. And here, for that matter. I wonder if we added another spot here, if that would help at all, or if it would just make things worse. Or like just a random on and off ramp. I have a feeling that wouldn't actually help that much. And there's a ton of traffic going that way. And coming from that direction as well. Seems like it's heavier out there than it is in here, except for like right here, for example. Well, that's a problem when it blocks the highway off. Hmm. Where's that view? Where we can see all the traffic. So yeah, it's awful there. And there. And there, curiously. There we go. Oh my goodness, this place filled out. Jeez. Da 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 da. A little bit of a different way to get the power there. Alright. Let's see. Even like that, not till 17,000. Jeez. Alright, we still need the prison. We need a university. We need a lot of things here. Another elementary school, another high school. All sorts of things. But first, we want that geothermal power plant. Which we can now get if we take out that. There we go. So now... Does not pollute. No water required. Output's 80. So instead of 8, we're getting 80. And it's times 10. And the upkeep is 80 there, so it should be like 800 here. That's 1,000. So, it's not as good, but it does take up less space and is less annoying and costs less per amount, because 6,000 times 10 is 60,000. Well, I guess it's pretty close to that actually. But anyway, so it does cause noise. How do we want to do this? Just put it there. There we go. Alright, now we got plenty of power. To the point where we could probably start getting rid of some of these windmills, but I don't know if we want to actually do that or not, because they look pretty cool. Alright, so we do need more jobs. Hmm. There we go. Oh, right, because of those power lines. We never win. Alright, we really just need to connect that on up. So let's try to do that. Because the moment they connect, we can finally move on. And actually, what we could do... Well, we still got room down here. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that's like prime property. Being able to look over the river. The disappointingly low river. And the pollution that we're pouring out. That's funny. Alright, well, Let's keep that up. There we go. Alright. Okay. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and actually zone this up here. There we go. And then dezone that. Awesome. Alright. Hey Brooke, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. That river reminds me of home. Sadly low. Pollution pouring out. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Got the pollution going over the nicely lit bridge. Did I say over? I meant under. Alright. Let's see. Not enough educated workers, that's a problem. That reminds me, we were going to place the hospital so people don't die down here. Yeah, we don't even have enough to do that, so we're going to have to we'll pay that back for now. And we'll take it out again when we have more money. Because we need 65,000 to be able to do that. In the meantime, we could place another elementary school down here. Or actually probably like right in here somewhere along this road. I feel like right there would be ideal. But at the same time, there's way more down here. So we'll leave that there for now, and instead place another one like right down here by the coast. Hopefully spread out some of the education drain going on there. Hey, small city, finally. Alright, let's see. Extra buildings, trains, finally. And all sorts of extra planning and policies. New roads, monorail tracks on 4-lane roads. That sounds awesome. I don't think I've ever built a monorail. In this game anyway. Let's see, train station. All sorts of things. Dams, yoga gardens. Man, we're gonna be yoga gardening it all the way to the tram station. Okay. That was the saddest siren I've ever heard. Such a sad siren. Yeah, we still need that prison too, don't we? Oh, and police helicopter depot. Police helicopters reside. They live there at the police helicopter depot. The depot sends out helicopters to patrol the city. Patrolling helps lower the crime rate and also makes it totalitarian, crazy place. Okay, well, we need the prison, and we're of course gonna place it like right up here in the industrial area. But first, let's solve the water problem. There we go. Let's see, I think that's good. Okay, so now we have the choice between... Whoa, plane. There we go. I was gonna say we have the choice between the hospital and the prison, but the prison costs crazy money. So instead, we're gonna build the hospital because it doesn't cost crazy money. So we're gonna place it as close to the highway as... Oh wow, it actually fits through the whole thing. Well, now the question is just where do we want it? I think as close to this highway as we can. So yeah, it's much more connected over here. So let's build it a couple away from there just because we don't want the collision issue when we upgrade that. Alright, there we go, because we're going to upgrade that on-ramp eventually. Or off-ramp, I suppose. Alright. Very, very cool. So now the only people not covered are this little area here, which, I wonder if we moved this, if that would solve the problem. But what if, let's see, what's the reach? Just the normal one. Get a better idea over here. So they're not that far, so I feel like we just need to build another one right in here. This is the much better play. That's the problem with having the avenue so close to the river. For it just really messes up everything, really. But it looks cool. You got this nice little riverside road that then has the giant cliff drop. Like, when Bruce Wayne in the newer Batman movies says that he does cliff jumping, these are the cliffs he's talking about, I feel like. Or these cliffs. Because, like, you know, that's a decent sized home. That's, like, closer to a normal home. And so this is, like, 5 stories, so, like, 50 feet there. That doesn't sound as big of a deal now that I say it out loud. But anyway, over here, that's, like, hundreds of feet. It's like a Scotland cliff there. In the Highlands. Alright. So we definitely want to upgrade this because that's an issue. That'll work. All I really care about is that they're out of the highway. No, I don't. I want it to be efficient. Alright. The more I think about it. There we go. It's just a very full bridge. And then just the crazy level of pollution. Let's just hope there's never a strong wind that blows the pollution into this side of the city. This is finally starting to really shape out here. I like it. Alright. Automated sorting, automated post office sorting, increases mail capacity, cost 300 per city post service building. That's not really worth it, I feel like. All sorts of policies. No loud noise at night. Old Town, lightning roads. Request tallest buildings to install. Oh, lightning rods. I legit thought it said lightning roads. Request tallest buildings to install lightning rods on their roofs to lower the likelihood of them catching fire during a thunderstorm. Didn't even know that was possible. Any and all shelters in policy area are reserved only for citizens living in the policy area. Interesting. So you could have like a VIP area right along the coastline, for example. No rebuilding, that would be awful. Combustion engine ban, electric cars, filter wastes. Less pollution for industry. Our trees might actually grow on our avenues if we did that. 2 cents per zoned industrial building. Or whatever that is. I guess that's just the general money. Yeah, euros, I guess. Whatever that is. Anyway, so let's see. Each tile would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 90, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. It's like 250 extra, but it'd be less pollution. I think that's actually worth it. So let's do that. There we go. Boost connections. Outside connections in the area can handle more vehicles carrying tourists, increasing the amount of visitors in the city. Outside connection traffic is increased by 20%. But it costs 10,000 a week, so at some point that's going to be worth it, but not right now. Vehicles no longer need to stop at the toll booth when passing through the lot faster. Vehicles still need to slow down while driving through the toll booth. Increase vehicle toll through toll booths, reduce toll booth income though. See, everything has a trade-off in this game, and that's what I like. There's no policy that's just like, just great. Double the usual prison sentences. See, I don't know if that actually helps. You need reform. You don't need educational blimps. Is that like propaganda blimps? Switch advertisements on blimps to be educational posters to boost education slightly. No cost. Wow. Alright. So that's like public advertising, basically. Public service announcement. Alright. Well, as interesting as that is, I think we're gonna keep going here. There we go. Just the whole area. Perfect. And let's take a look at how our pollution's doing. And the answer is just awful. Oh my goodness, we're filling up. Hang on. We're filling up the whole. Starting to fill up the whole lake over there. That's crazy. Well, glad to know we're doing our part. Alright, are there any more, like, pollution policies? Reduce garbage. Allowed zone industry to work even more effectively by overlooking a few safety laws. Doubles the amount of goods produced. Wow. High-tech housing turns homes into much cooler smart homes to raise land value around them. Increase land value, but also increased upkeep. Well, I feel like the lightning rod thing is kind of obvious, but it increased costs, which we don't want to do, because we haven't had a building catch on fire yet, so what's the odds it's going to ever happen? Right? Of course it's right. Alright, well, we do have a lack of education for our working staff here. Our working staff? Our citizens. So we'll need to make sure that gets fixed. Alright, we can finally delete this power line. There we go. Could place another geothermal plant if we so chose. But it's not in the cards right now. Alright. Let's see, we do need more water. We can have an eco water outlet now, which would have less craziness. It has less output though. And it's way more expensive. So that's just flood stuff. Alright. Friendly reminder that you need prisons. Yeah, we're getting to the amount that we can get it. But not quite there yet. Alright, let's connect this on it. There we go. And let's connect this on up down here. And let's do the new eco deposit there. Let's think about this. So, the green in quotes. I like how it's in quotes there. Alternative. So yeah, 60,000 per week versus way more per week, double. 3,480. So it's more expensive as all the rest. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna keep polluting everything because it makes better financial sense, of course. Alright, we can finally get rid of the rest of this power line system here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Post office sorting facility. Large trucks collect mail from local post offices and take it to the storing locally and outside the city. So this is just the local distribution, but this is the national distribution center. So I guess you only need one of these. Interesting. So yeah, we'll need another post office down there. But for now... There we go. And then let's build another post office. Yeah, right there. There we go. Got our mail sorting facility all set up. Things are looking good, people are happy. It's just great times all around. Alright. Let's see, I know we said we wouldn't go down anymore, but I think we might want to. Oh no, we could just keep going over and connect in with the highway, which would make a lot of sense. I think that's what we're going to do. So... Page up. Go there. And then go down. Connect on in. Cool. Got another crossing here. We'll have to have another one maybe just sooner than normal, because we obviously can't put it on there. Alright, well, in the meantime... Such a uneven bridge there. In the meantime... There we go. Alright, now we got another way for everybody to come into our wonderful city. So now it's all starting to get much more interconnected and just better all around, I'm sure. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I bet we're gonna have to have more water. Yep. Just keep that going the whole road. Build that on out. There we go. And we do have some traffic starting to use that new avenue there. Wow, that is quite the number of heartbeats are just heard much clearer throughout the city, I suppose, with that hospital being there. It's the only effect it has. It just, the heartbeats can be heard now. Interesting. Well, glad things are working out here. But yeah, the more industrial we can move in that direction, the better. Because then it'll all just connect on that highway and we'll bypass this whole section over here, which would be ideal. There we go. And then connect down. Perfect. Well, that's interesting. I guess that slope is too steep to actually put buildings there. Interesting. Stuff you don't think about. Alright. I would assume that the city would have fixed it itself. Apparently that's not how that works. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Okay. It's so weird how it decides how all scars are. It makes sense, but it's annoying when it doesn't line up all the time. But when you're going off this curvy avenue into structured building, that's how it's gonna work, I suppose. Alright, let's get back into thinking about that prison. And let's pay that now. Take that out. And take that out. And then we can get our prison. Alright, where do we want it? You know what? I would put it out there if we had power that could go out that far. But we don't. So what I'm going to do instead is not place it on a steep slope. We'll place it right by the mall, because that's what would be going here if we placed it here. You know what? We're going to put it right on the corner, which is currently in the industrial, knowing full well that someday it's going to be in a very populated area. Alright, there we go. Wow, 560 is how far that went in capacity. Good gravy, we might have gotten a prison too soon, I don't know. Prison vans in use, 3 out of 5. Alright, well, I suppose we can always move the prison, because that's how this game works. But yeah, it's sad that, or maybe a good thing, I don't know, that the prison is the most expensive thing here. Ooh, we got a fire. An industrial fire, that's not good. Let's see how... Oh man, we gotta get some fire stuff out here, I suppose. Although the roads are all covered, but that's not good enough. Let's place an extra fire station right there. Get things a bit more covered in this area. And I suppose we could put another one down here somewhere if we had enough money. Let's see, how much do they cost? 12,000, alright, well, it'll be a while. Okay. Yeah, the city provides smoke detectors. You're welcome. So I feel like, because of how industrial works, we're going to want this avenue to continue on up. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. And then actually just build it out. The windmill blocks the path. You know what? We're gonna rename it Gandalf's turbine because he said you shall not pass. Let's move it over here. Sorry, Gandalf. Alright. And there we go. And then let's move a couple more of these out of the way. So see, some of these are 10. I guess they're all 10. It shows 8 because it doesn't factor in the fact that we're paying extra for power. Interesting. Alright, well, that's a thing. Wow, that's a traffic problem, if I've ever seen one. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Wow. Alright, well, we need to... Wow. We need to fix that. Yeah, we're gonna have to delete it. Sorry. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of traffic just coming right off there. I don't know if that's a long enough on-ramp. And by on-ramp, I mean onto this avenue, not off the highway. Or I might have misspoke. I'll let you guys decide. I'm sure you already know. We have a serious traffic problem in this city. I think we need... Part of the problem is we don't have enough avenues. That's gonna take a lot of extra work to make this happen. Where are they going? That's a lot of coppers. Different spots apparently. There's a lot of criminals going around apparently. Wow. Just a lot of cops coming down here. It's not like crime's a big deal. Crime's just fine. Alright. So we can finally put this extra firehouse in. Your friendly neighborhood firehouse. Alright, that fixed all those issues. We still have fire issues in our industrial area. Will these just do trees? Forest fires, yeah. Just forest fires. I mean, it's still cool that they exist. Alright. I can't Can't pay it back yet. Okay. We're getting close to the crematorium. Alright. Okay, we desperately need another high school. My goodness, we desperately need one. 24,000 for a high school. We'll go ahead and pay that. We'll wait a little bit, and then we'll take another one so that we can build the high school. We are definitely fast and loose with those loans. Our vacation was extended. Could someone... What are the plants while we are gone? The key is in the flower pot on the porch. Yeah, that's how good the crime rate is that nobody cares. Either that or there's just really dumb people in the city. One of the two. What if... So you can't go all the way up. Well, that's an interesting problem. Until we buy this section, we're kind of, So now the question becomes, do we want to buy this section? Let's see, we don't have any... Interesting. So there are rail connections, apparently. Not there, but there are there, because it's like a tiny bit... Like the tiniest rail line ever down there. Okay, well... I guess we'll buy that. Okay. Now we can build out to our heart's content. Interesting. Alright, let's continue this along. What? There we go. Da, 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 da. Just inside. And there we go. We got another high school now. Don't know if it's placed close enough, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, all the roads are green, as far as I can tell. We just need more coverage, I suppose. So the question is then, where do you put another one? I guess we could get rid of this middle road and place one there. Once we have enough money. Alright, well, once we got enough money, we're gonna place the other road and it'll all be great. Oh, we forgot all about the getting rid of the garbage collection and putting in extra incinerators. We'll do that later. Right now, we just want this extra high school. Because we will need it. There we go. Oh man, we need to relocate this elementary. There we go. Okay. Now, I am surprised I haven't put down a university yet. I figured we would have done that by now. So we'll have to figure that out as well. Let's see, power we're good, water we're definitely good. Garbage, we could use more incinerator plants, but not really in the cards right now. Healthcare, deathcare, we're fine. Fire, we're fine. For the most part. Jail, we're fine. Crime, we're fine. Still could use that other elementary. There we go. And we got peak capacity for the elementary. Athe, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. They say, what are your thoughts on the Lotro producer's letter having no mention of new class? Do you think it will be part of the expansion they mentioned? Well, I do think if they do a new class, which they said they would, but then they kind of backtracked saying, well, we meant to say maybe. I think that they'll definitely have a new class with the expansion. I'd be surprised if that doesn't happen. Especially considering how upset some people were that there wasn't a new class, it was just a new race this last time. With the Mordor expansion. So I would expect a new class with this next expansion. I think that they took feedback to heart, probably, and are going to have a new class there. As far as the rest of the letter, I'm not at all surprised that there's an expansion, because they said already that they had split into 2 teams. So, and they said that Mordor did well. So that meant, if they're thinking logically, they would keep the 2 teams, have one team be working on the next expansion. Once they finished, you know, polishing Mordor, just start working on the next expansion. And then have the other team work on just normal content throughout, which is why we're getting less content updates per year, it seems like. It seems like they're getting more and more spread out. It's because they're having to work on that expansion in the meantime, so that makes sense. There's no mention on what the expansion is, so I don't care. They're teasing Shelob again. We've been teased Shelob since way before the Mordor expansion was even titled, like way back in like 2016, I think, was when they started teasing Shelob, maybe even before then. So hopefully at some point we'll finally get the Shelob instance we've been waiting for. Yeah, I'm excited about it, but it's not really anything making a video about because there wasn't really anything new. They talked about a bunch of things that they're planning to do, but there were no details on anything, so I don't, like, they said kinship changes. Okay. I don't know what the changes are. I know it's supposed to be more for offering more progression for kinships and stuff like that, which I think is cool. I don't think it'll be anything bad based on what they mentioned so far, but you know, it doesn't sound like they're changing anything except for traits, I guess, or virtues, I mean. So Athe says, I did not know all about having separate teams. Yeah, Cordovan mentioned it back when they were talking about Mordor. So yeah, I fully expected there to be another expansion for Lotro, so that didn't surprise me at all. And it didn't excite me because they didn't say what the expansion is, so right now I don't care because it's just an unnamed expansion. It really doesn't mean anything. And honestly, I'm so far behind in Lotro that it's not even that big of a deal that there is an expansion because I won't be seeing it for a long time anyway. Plus, it sounds like it's maybe not even till 2020, based on how they were talking. I don't know. It massively was thinking that it might not be till 2020. I'd have to reread the letter again to decide for myself based on how they worded it. But I'm guessing, since Massively said that, it's vague enough to where we don't know when it's going to be. Alright. There we go, get a little bit more. Cool. Whoa, fire. Well, at least they are fighting the fire there. Of course, slowing down traffic. Alright, Athe, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining in here. I really like the look of this. I mean, it's a good looking city, right? Okay. Let's see, we should have enough now to place a university. 75, alright. There we go. Now we should have enough. So this placement is going to be very, very important. It's so expensive. Let's see, elementary coverage is pretty much just up there and then a little down here. High school, same thing because you can't undo what the elementary's not done yet. Because of that, I feel like before we place the university, we just need to place another elementary school down here. There we go. And high school coverage should be fine, in theory. I mean, it takes time. But we might need to place another one, like, down here somewhere. I don't know. The problem is that it's so skinny throughout here that we're not really getting the full advantage like we are up here. Like, up here, it covers such a wide area that it's fine. But down here, they're so skinny that it's like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But it's like they're not working as well, or they're so new that there's just people haven't gotten educated yet, or I don't even know. Alright, maybe it's just a lack of parks. Who knows at this point? No, I don't think it's lack of parks. Okay, they're having issues with garbage. Interesting. Well... just barely not working there. There we go. Got another high school in. Alright. So yeah, let's build that road back. There we go. Alright. That's cool. Okay, now we should be able to place that university down. So let's see, elementary coverage, decent. Not ideal, but it's decent. High school, it's not ideal, but it's decent. And university is just awful. So... wow, so the university just covers everything, apparently. That's cool. So... I guess we could continue that along and have one there, and it would be... does it reach all the way up there? No. So we need to place it actually more in the middle. So like here. So yeah, if we get rid of this road... and then get rid of part of that road. I guess we could place it there. And that'll cover the whole city. There we go. Oh, it cuts off there, right at that road. Those people, those poor people will never have access to that university. But we have most of this heavier, more dense area down here, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see, would be going out to there. I don't think this road makes sense anymore. Look at that though, that's a cool looking little facility. Alright, so now we can finally have offices. So let's build some. So offices offer workplaces, educated citizens, make sure you have a university, da 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 da, blah blah blah. Okay. So now the question becomes, do we want to put offices there, or there, or do we want to put it down by where people actually live? I vote for the where people actually live. So alright, Sir Streamer, welcome back. And yeah, I used to, my old intro used to be Hello Momet Friends, so yeah, you can absolutely call me friend. There we go, getting some offices in here. And we really need to work on that garbage collection still. Let's get rid of this as retail. Maybe not, because yeah, I don't think I actually want to do that. Alright. Got those office buildings coming in now. Very cool. Alright. So, I guess it's time to continue this avenue along. So let's go ahead and do just that. I think we'll wait for the daytime though. It's a little dark to do that. Alright. We do need more housing though. We can't buy any more land yet. I was thinking and too much disturbing you. No, you're fine. So I think what we want to do is move our Riverside Drive a little away from the river to where it's not just so close. And also probably put it over the highway so we have another connection like we do up here. Just to cut down traffic on the rest of the city. Alright, well let's see here. It really doesn't show you where it cuts off. So let's just curve it like that. There we go. That was actually pretty good. Curve it back like that. You can tell that we're too close to the river because of how it only has 3 spots here, but we're definitely further than we were, where we were only getting 1 spot earlier. Okay, let's switch to this real quick. Page up, and I think we want it right there. Build one out that way, one out that way. And then page down and have it continue to curve on like that. And have this one curve on up like so, I guess. And actually, let's get rid of that. And then curve it like that. And then do that. Yeah, that doesn't really work either. There we go. That looks a little better. Alright. There we go. I like that a lot better. So yeah, that needs to get much closer to the river. I didn't mean to place that last time. That works. Okay, I don't know why I continued it all the way out there, but we did. So there we go. And yeah, we can see the huge pollution lake that we're forming now. We should probably move that all away from the housing, but you know, for now it's fine. That's just where it empties out. Adds character, I suppose you could say. Interesting. Well, we definitely need another vertical. So let's make it happen. So yeah, it really should be like right there, but we're gonna do it like right here, I feel like. Because we have to have room so it doesn't interfere with that. So I think like right here. It'll look weird with everything else, but that's fine. Sometimes you just have to look a little weird. Alright. Page down. Take it all the way down. Cool, I think that works pretty well. But yeah, that is much closer in proximity, which makes me think we should add another one, especially there. That would cut down on traffic immensely. Okay, we'll think about that. Okay, that's weird. That worked fine. Why doesn't this? There we go. Yeah, land value went down, I noticed. It's because there's not enough educated workers. Okay, we're getting ready to be in another power issue again, but we also have a garbage issue. So, let's build an incineration plant like way out here. And then let's build another one up here. There we go. Perfect. I like how this is looking. All right. Let's get some more water. And get rid of some more water. There we go. So now we have enough garbage and stuff. Got plenty of healthcare, plenty of death care. Although we'll need that later. We do have some fire issues, but it's okay. So what's weird on this is that it doesn't show. Okay, there we go. I think it just glitched out. But it's fixed now, so yeah, that looks good. Probably won't need another police station for some time. Well, that university is not really training that many people. So we're exceeding capacity on all that, so we should be fine, but we're not. Could have hot air balloon tours. Taxis, cable cars, monorails, boats, trains, metro, and buses. Let's place down at least one taxi depot. put a taxi stand in place. Interesting. There. And then let's put one right there. And then let's put one way over here, somewhere. So that's good. We're using taxis. Everything's good there. Alright. Hopefully cutting down on traffic with that somewhat. Although honestly probably not that much. Anyway, let's keep building down here. Get some more housing. I guess we can just do that. And then... there we go. I feel like it cuts in enough here that we don't actually need these crossroads here. Although it is heavier traffic. Or heavier zoned, I mean. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's get some more industrial. Let's see, I think we could probably also use some more office buildings. The question is, where do we want them? Just to keep things kind of balanced color-wise. Let's put some office building. You know what? We'll find the poorest actual education area, and we're gonna put office buildings there instead because it has the least coverage. So I'd say like right here. So we're gonna put office buildings right in there. That makes sense. One way to take care of the problem. Alright. Just make this whole little area be office buildings. There we go. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that at all. Oh my goodness, lightning. Maybe we do need those lightning rods. Alright, well, our city is starting to shape up quite nicely, I feel like. We haven't needed any more any more commercial, which I'm kind of concerned about. So, not sure what's going on there. Okay, let's finally take the plunge and get rid of some of these. And by some, I mean all our recycling centers. That actually didn't cut it down as far as I thought it would. Cool. Alright, let's put one here. And then let's rezone the rest of this. Looks pretty good. So the city's getting to a size where it's going to start being hard to keep everything balanced. There we go. Got a nice water grid. Okay. Let's see. We got air stuff now. Can put up a blimp depot. Place a blimp. Sometimes language is hard. Place a blimp depot to provide blimps for all lines. The depot automatically sends out vehicles and divides them between lines. The depot cannot be connected to line. Blah, 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 blah. Blimp stop. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're going to be doing that just yet. I'm much more interested in an airport, but that's not until we get to 70,000. My goodness. Got a ferry depot, ferry stop, ferry pier. 2 ferries at once. So, all sorts of stuff, but we don't really care till we get to the harbor and other stuff. Ferry and bus exchange stop, that sounds good. But not yet. And also not till we get stuff on the other side of the road too. Now, a cargo terminal sounds really nice. We're definitely going to be doing that at some point. And connecting it on up with this line here. So we'll be doing that in the near future. Hey, big city. Finally can get a crematorium, a water treatment plant, and a floating garbage collector. And also can buy a new area. Cool. Alright, let's get that water treatment plant, because my goodness, we need it. Don't want to pump processed sewage into bodies of water. You can build a water treatment plant to reduce the environmental impact of the city. Purifies 8% of the water pollution in sewage. So hold on. So this outputs just as if this would. Interesting. Alright. Oh cool, you have to delete rocks. I've never been on a map with rocks like that. Alright. Cool. That probably, yeah, it changes how the water flows. Interesting. Alright. Let's put a bunch of these down. Like 3 of them. And then we'll get rid of all that in a minute. And let's figure out how to get power over here. I guess that works. Alright, let's get rid of this silliness. Help out our pollution quite a bit there. Now we just have a weird set of pipes left over. Should probably destroy that. There we go. Tank reservoir is a water reservoir. If the city pumps more water than it needs, the excess stored in the tanks. If pump fails, the needed water rises. Tank gives out water. Reservoir automatically supplies. Blah, 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 blah. Not really necessary because of how we get our water. Freshwater outlets. Lets out excess water in the system. Can be placed on dry land to create lakes and ponds. Da, 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 da. Interesting. Eco water treatment plant. Best water treatment plant there is. Cool. That'll be nice when we get it. Alright. We've now got our water treatment plants down here. Treating all the water and hoping that the polluted water does leave. And I know these people have to be happy that that's not there anymore. But wow, we need extra garbage collection. That is crazy how much extra garbage collection we need. So I guess we need an incineration plant somewhere near that area in order to help it out with its treatment. With its garbage collection, I mean. Yeah, let's just place it there. Made them not the happiest, but you know, it's worth it. Because it'll solve these garbage collection issues that we have. So yeah, getting a few university educated. Not too bad. Alright, let's place another elementary over here. I think we'll need another high school right by it. Let's get rid of this road. Ooh, there's one up there. Instead of doing that. Alright, we're gonna move the elementary. It'll go there. There we go. And then let's put the high school. Just more efficient. When we get a bigger city, we'll do the other stuff. But for now, this is what we got. There we go. Alright, let's build that extra residential on in here. Let's just build on the highway. Oh, we forgot to put the on and off ramps there. Interesting. Well, that's going to be an interesting... we might not have thought that through all the way. Alright, well, let's figure this out. I mean, it works. Alright, let's get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. All right. That'll work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, every 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we're doing fine then. That's basically an avenue. And there's another one down there. And then there's one up there. The question is if we want another one there. Alright, let's have a look at traffic again. Oof. Oof. That industrial. Alright, let's look at traffic again. I'm not surprised that it's still horrible there. See, those avenues it's fine on, which is interesting. I think the easiest solution is just to add some up here. That way there wouldn't be as much traffic there or there. And then this is just special. I don't know what to do here. Aside from just add another connection. I guess that works. Like, what even is this right now? I think we have to delete this. Which would then get it to flow a little better. There we go. I think that will help out a lot. It's just you can't have a stop like that close after the highway on and off ramp. Like, there's a ton of space there. There has to be space there. I'm even thinking about getting rid of that then. But then that just makes this be worse. I guess we could upgrade this. I like that idea. Let's upgrade this. There we go. Now it's just like the endless line from the highway. Jeez. All those people turning right. Well, that seems to have helped. There's still a lot of cars there, but I mean, it would be helpful if they had allowed them to right turn whenever, like normal vehicles. Should I call if nobody picks up the dead? Great question. Yeah, we need to put in a, yeah. Alright. Okay, we still need to put one here. There we go. And at some point we need to get rid of the whole cemetery and just change it all to crematorium. Okay. Interesting. What if we made this an avenue? There we go. And what if instead of... I feel like it'd make much more sense to have it be like that. Let's get rid of that. And... build that. Yeah, that should help out quite a bit with traffic. So now we really only have 3 places, which is here, here, and here. And this is like the chaos area that I really don't know how to fix. So instead of focusing on that first, let's think about this down here. So this should be just an easy upgrade. Problem solved. We're at 74% on traffic flow, and it's because... Ooh. That is bad too. It's because everyone from here over and here over are all going up to that one. Because there should really be another crossing here. Alright, well. Let's make one. make one here. We'll make one there. Maybe one here. Alright, here we go. We'll see if this makes it better than 75%. If it doesn't, I'll be very sad. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to leave this anyway, so we might as well get it started. For now, we're deleting the school. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Go to there, and page down to there. Alright, let's get rid of this. And build it out. That works. Alright. Space already occupied because we also have the elementary school. There we go. Upgrade, upgrade. Let's do that. Okay. That should, in theory, help traffic flow out quite a bit. Okay, let's figure out how we want to do this now. So let's see, we definitely still want the high school. Build that road out, and we can build that road out. There we go, that fixed it. Now there's like the major avenue separating the two types of housing, which I kind of like. And that's just like a divider. Okay, let's add the on and off ramps so that this can become a functional part of the highway. Because right now it's just a bridge. That's not enough. Not good enough. I guess because of where that goes down. We're gonna have to change that. Continue a bit and then go down. There we go. Now, yeah, that's a little better. There we go. Now we got another functioning part of the highway. Alright. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Look how that's turning out. Alright, did that help out traffic? Yeah, it's 80% now again. Cool. Alright, we do need to upgrade this off-ramp. There we go. Now we have to figure out this mess. Which I think our solution should be enough to make it all work out. All right. Let's move the post office right by the cemetery. All right. Anyway. Wait a second. Are we 2 up? Yeah, we are. Dang it. Okay. Upgrade it all. Rebuild this road. There we go. Everything's all back to normal. Nice and dandy. Wow, 86 is the flow rate now. 85. Jeez. I don't know if that's just because it's nighttime now or what, but it seems to be a major improvement. Okay. And we just need the on and off ramps, and then we're good to go. There we go, now we got another one. So now the flow rate is 84%. Let's upgrade everything after, that way we don't have to go back in here as much again. Let's just move it there. And upgrade. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I like that. Alright. There we go. Well, we're now up to 81%. It's a little better, I suppose. I think what we need to do is get rid of this road altogether. And upgrade this one. Because I think it's just too close of a stop. And then try to upgrade the road. I'm sure that's a really useful placement. It needs to be like right there. There we go. Alright, what do we need to move here? Post office again. There we go. So it's orange now, it's not red, so that's helpful, I suppose. I don't know. There's got to be better traffic. Ways to do traffic. There we go. Okay, traffic is back to 76. That's just great. Oh yeah, that is a nightmare. Hopefully people will use that a little bit more now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not good. Really, the problem with our traffic is the fact that these housing areas are just, they work so differently. We'll upgrade that later, I guess. I feel like if we just get rid of that. So yeah, that did solve the traffic issue there. We still have one here. But I don't know why. It's not like there's that much over here. So here's an interesting problem I've just noticed, is that they have to go drive through the industrial now just to get to the commercial. And I don't like that. I mean, I feel like if we didn't build so close to the highway, that would solve some of our problems. I think if we just got rid of this whole immediate right by the highway section, we'd end up saving enough. On traffic. I don't know. Because if we didn't have all this, that would get rid of a lot of this. And it would push it out more into this. And there'd also be less stuff getting on here. So yeah, there wouldn't be anything by the highway then. Why is that such a bad traffic spot? That's what I don't get. So yeah, I think that's just too close, which is kind of silly. There we go. Yeah, that made traffic better there. So I think the solution here is just getting rid of those roads. Huh. And instead connecting things in other ways. What if... Johnny, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. Okay, so... There we go. Eddie, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. Hi, Andang. I skipped the Oscars. Hey, all the social justice warrior stuff. Yeah, I can see that. There we go. So that should improve traffic flow immensely. What if we got rid of that and had it connect there? And got rid of this connection entirely. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and connect it up like that. And then get rid of that. I actually think we could get rid of a little bit more of that. There we go. So yeah, that really helped out the traffic problem here, I feel like. So, wow, we got a ton of money. Pay now. That's what happens when you just focus on roads for a while. Okay, let's upgrade this. I feel like we should connect this on with itself. Maybe. So I think it'd just be not enough connections if we didn't do that. Okay, and what if we now make this be a continuation of the avenue as well? It doesn't even need to go the whole way, just go to there. I think that solved a lot of our issues. So I think if we added in another highway connection here, that way it's all balanced throughout, I think we'd be in a much better spot. So we probably want a minor avenue through here. Interesting. So yeah, this is starting to shape up. I don't know how all this will translate over here. But yeah, that's like a nightmare right now. I mean, we could do one-way roads. That would certainly be a solution. I think we need one-way roads down here. That would help out a lot with traffic flow. Okay, we get to make it go the other way. That. Alright. We're looking a whole lot better. So now we just need to make this be a one-way road down, and then we're good to go. And so hopefully it will just be the right way. Of course that one's not. There we go. Now we got our little loop. So yeah, traffic's now fantastic through all that. And so now we just need to upgrade that a little bit, and then I think we'll be in a much better spot. I guess we need to do the same thing over here where we don't go right into the avenue. Which means that could then become one-way roads. See, this is having to like re-engineer the whole entire city. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it just is very time-consuming, as you guys can tell, I'm sure. So what I'm thinking is making this area be housing all throughout there, or no, because it wouldn't be connected to schools or anything. So instead I'm going to get rid of this and make this be housing. But yeah, at some point I do want to make part of this be housing as well. Because this is far enough away from the industrial that it's fine. We also need more offices. Preferably closer to the university. Okay, let's do it. Maybe not that last one. There we go. Now we can put housing all throughout. There we go. And then here, put that kind of housing. And that should, in theory, work a whole lot better for traffic flow. Yeah, my main question is where the pollution starts, and I'm guessing it's just right there. So actually, we could put housing along here as well if we wanted to. It wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. But yeah, my goal is to integrate housing with commercial more so there's less traffic going all over the place. So let's see. Let's get rid of this one. that be this. There we go. So that should help with shopping and everything. And then let's make this be offices. So that should help with travel quite a bit. Okay, so yeah, we just need that middle road to be updated. Oh my goodness. I think somehow this became worse. So I think the problem here is that we got people coming up from here and coming up from here, all somehow accumulating there. Well, regardless, we definitely have to upgrade this. I guess we'll upgrade it all the way there. Yeah, it's interesting how they're kind of folding on into each other. %84%, I think that's the highest we've seen it the whole time. So we are doing something. 85, there we go. So yeah, we are making improvements. That's good to know that it's working. Go figure, more bridges, off-ramps, and on-ramps work. Who knew? That is such a short off-ramp. That's really the only problem with it, I feel like. Let's redo this whole thing. Make it be much longer. There we go. Yeah, up there they were quite long, and then somewhere along the line we made them not as long. Okay. Well, let's make our next Next area. We have almost 500,000 saved up. That's pretty cool. So I think what I want to do first is bulldoze one side. There we go. And then bulldoze the other side. What do we got? Alright, well that's easy to fix. Okay. Interesting. So all the other ones go all the way. So yeah, let's get rid of that and that. Hold that thought. Huh. That to be right there. That way, if they die, they can go straight to the crematorium. Let's continue this along. There we go. All right. Not what I wanted to do. We'll have one square of office. Alright, new piece of land available, yeah, I know. I'm aware. There we go. Awesome, alright. I don't like that that no longer connects on up. Well, I guess that works. Oh dang, dead people and all those, or sick people. Yeah, sick people. Man, there's an epidemic breaking out over here. Jeez. Get all the ambulances collecting all that. Nobody wants that. Alright. let's see here. There we go. Cool. 79%. So yeah, we definitely need to go up one more here, so let's go ahead and do that. Whoops. Ta-da. There we go. And then upgrade that. Delete that. And we downgrade that. And go figure, it works a whole lot better because it's farther away from the crazy highway traffic mess of doom and despair, and man, that's a ton of cars that are needing to go up there. Why? Why do we have a backup that entire way? Are there really that many cars that need to turn left and get on to go up towards the city? Where's everybody going? Going to police headquarters. Works at police headquarters. Okay, you don't count. Isn't there a way to see, like, the way people go? Okay, there's pollution. Oh, we got the incineration plant right by the homes. No wonder people are getting sick over here. YTZE, thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Alright. So yeah, we need to move the incineration plant so people don't get sick. That's the problem. Yeah, let's move that right up here by the prison. Wow, that's the problem. No wonder there's so many sick people. Alright, we were doing that without even meaning to. Well, now we know. Okay, so yeah, this definitely needs to be avenue material. So let's upgrade that. just want to move it down 1. There we go. And there's another thing catching at the elementary school over there. Well, before we do that, let's rebuild this road so I don't forget. Okay. That over just 1 so that we can upgrade this road. Okay, where do we want to move the school? I mean, I guess we could just do it. There. Okay. There we go. Now we got an avenue going the whole way. Hello, America. I'm Russia. Well, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. All right. Cool. Okay, we got quite the city going right now. So many on and off ramps. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess it's like every... For the scale that this game plays, that's probably not even every mile that we have an on and off ramp. I don't know. I feel like traffic's a little over the top in this game. It seems like there's more traffic than there should be. Jeez, they're all turning there. How do I solve that? I guess one way would be making this a one-way road so that they're not doing that. There's still sick people there. Alright, let's make this be a one-way road. There we go. So that forces traffic to keep moving, because they can no longer turn in there. So that should fix everything. But it didn't. See, that's what's so dumb. There's not the right turns going on. If right turns worked, we'd be fine. Mr. X, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. But yeah, that entrance is just ridiculous. But maybe it's just because we're not utilizing things properly. I think we need to reconnect there. Or maybe even here, because nobody's getting on anymore over here. I think if we did that, that would help out quite a bit. Let's go like that. I think that'll greatly improve traffic. So that everyone and their mother isn't getting off the highway here. Just sub, thank you so much. So yeah, it's silly that we spend so much time just trying to figure out traffic problems. And they keep migrating. That's the dumbest part of the whole thing, is that they keep moving around. Alright, I think what we're going to have to do here is just redo this to be a full highway off-ramp. By full highway off-ramp, I really do mean like full, not that full, but full highway off-ramp. And yeah, there it goes through, Mr. X. Thank you so much. A little bit further. And then curve back in like that, I guess. Yeah, they have to slow down there. And they don't have to slow down on the outside. I think it's just that inside turn is a little too tight, though. Well, it's still better. It's good enough for now. Alright. Oh, that looks cool at night. You got like an orange glow going through the middle of the city. That's cool. I like that. That looks nice. Makes it look like the city's almost like on fire or something. I don't know. It looks cool. We got a ton of budget. Jeez Louise. And we still have this problem. What if we made this a one-way road? I think that's what we're gonna have to do, because there's no way we're gonna be able to add in more houses and things like that here. So let's just do an avenue. I do like, we need to get a monorail at some point. Large avenue with bus lanes, large avenue with grass, decorative trees. Where's the one-way? Is there not one? Wow, so you can't even do a one-way. Well, that's dumb. That's very limited options there. Alright, well I guess we'll do a one-way 6-lane road then. Okay, well obviously we have to fix that. Because otherwise no one will ever live here. Let's see, where did we have it before? I think like right there. Alright, that seems to work. I think we need this to be a one-way down. That way that one's just a balanced in between. I guess we could have upgraded it and seen which way it was first, but oh well. It doesn't really matter since there weren't buildings by it. Not really harming anything to take it away that long. A couple of seconds that it lasted. Why is that? Why is this road such a traffic road? It's It's not like there's a special building in here somewhere. I don't know. Alright, well, traffic is definitely flowing way better now that we've made those improvements. This is becoming a new area of contention, though. What if we had this be an avenue? I think that makes sense, right? Let's do that. There you go, that looks cool. Alright. Well, how you should do it, but all I know is if there's a highway and a road leading into the city, you should have more than one or two. Should have more than one or two. Okay, so yeah, I just need more roads leading places, I feel like. City Skylines is frustrating. It's not too bad, it's just and frustrating. It's pretty much a Zen game, it's just we had to deal with traffic. Oh my goodness. I said it wasn't too bad, but now look at it. So yeah, everybody comes through, they go down, and honestly we should probably just continue the down so they don't try to turn around and do other things. There's really no point to that middle road. There's really no point to that middle road. That improved it a little bit. Alright, I think we're good on improving our roads for a while. I think we got a pretty good system. So, let's figure out what to do next. So yeah, power, we need more of it. What about garbage? We're good on garbage. So yeah, we just need more power, so let's figure out a solution for that. So I tried building a dam here earlier and the water just finds a way around. It goes through that river basically, because both these waterways lead the same way. So the only way you can do dams successfully is if we built two dams, one up there and one down here. So if we ever do that, we'll have to have more map control before we can build a dam. So in the meantime, let's build another one of these. Right by it, actually. There we go. That should take us most of the way there, okay. Noise pollution with that, and with that as well. Let's see, so 2,200. And you get 24. So this is actually more effective. but it has a greater cost at the start, and it costs water. Interesting. I think that'd be cheaper. Even though it's a huge investment. I don't know, how much water do we use right now? A ton of water. So yeah, that would be pretty effective, I feel like. Okay, let's build a solar updraft tower then. Let's actually delete this. And build one of these right next to that. That's pretty cool, actually. Not only do you use the solar there. Interesting. That's cool. That's really cool. Alright. Well, we got enough power now. Sewage treatment we need more of, apparently. 3 of them just aren't cutting it, so let's get a 4th. There we go. Lift it on up. Alright. So... let's see here. There we go. That took it up all the way. Let's get another intake. Pretty soon we're going to be taking up enough, I feel like, that it's just going to stop. See how fast it flows and then it slows down? We're actually making a difference here where it's sucking it into those. Operating normally. But see, they're so close together and there's enough of them that it's like causing weird water fluctuations. That's interesting. Alright. Well, we got enough of the water now. Let's see, upkeep's 120 per week. But it should be 80 per week. So it's increasing. See, it's increasing more than it's using. Did this solar up sunshine intensity 71%? Ah, so it's based on. That's interesting. It's based on how much there is. That's kind of interesting. But I wonder if that's affecting the wind up here. No, it should all be 8. Weird. Well, it's not like we need to affect the budget anyway. We got plenty of money coming in. So it's not a big deal. I was going to reduce the budget for power, but we don't need to do that. Alright, got plenty of garbage. So yeah, we're going to need more crematoriums. So we might as well place another one. There we go. A helicopter, sports gymnasium, community pool, a yoga garden, all sorts of things. Let's look at fire stuff. We got tons of money, so let's just start getting some extra fire coverage. There we go. That'll help out quite a bit. And let's put one right inside here. There we go. Let's get a fire helicopter depot just in case that forest starts catching on fire. And we'll put it we'll just have this part of the highway be reserved for that. So that's pretty cool. Okay, let's also go ahead and get the police helicopter. Get a little bit more of that crazy funding for the police. I have no idea where to put this. We obviously don't want it by any houses. Slope's too steep. You know what? We'll just put it right by the prison. That way, if anybody ever breaks out, they can just take a police helicopter right away. No, we'll have better eyes on them if they ever do break out. Alright. That'll work. Helicopters! Exclamation point. That's great. Alright, well we just burnt through 1,000 or 100,000. Okay, looks like everything is good. Except for up there, obviously, but they'll just have to do without having access to university for now. I feel like in general we've got pretty good coverage. Let's go ahead and place a community school right here. There we go. Cool. Okay, now let's figure out this cargo terminal, because I think we'll need one, and we'll need to hook in rail to get it to go. So let's figure this out. So it'll be coming from there, probably up through there, and then we could have like a stop there and a stop up here. How we'll get up there is another question, but I think that'll work. Actually, instead of doing it that way, let's have it come all the way up to this side of the road. So then it's much easier. So I'm probably going to redo how this is. Alright, let's figure this out. So, we probably actually don't want it on the main road, because that would cause way too much traffic, because this thing generates traffic like crazy. So I think what we'll do is put one here. Yeah, like right about there. And then we'll upgrade this road and put another one like right there. Okay. Let's move this down one. As we do. Okay. I think I'm actually going to move this up a little bit. Actually, never mind, because we want to make it over that road once it continues on. So that's actually fine where it's at. And then let's put the other one way out here. And let's start from over here. It's a little easier. There we go. Okay, let's go to there, and then page up. Alright, we can't cross here. It'd be so much easier during the daytime. Distance too short. There we go. There we go. There we go. we have to go up to. And I really wish I could see. There we go. So our goal's way down there. Just about getting it exactly right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think we can take out the hump. The police helicopter seems to agree. Let's see what we can do. Because the hump's kind of ridiculous. That actually turned out pretty well. Then we go under that part of the bridge, which looks pretty awesome. And then there's this craziness. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Alright, we're gonna have to fix a lot. Really just these two spots, so that's not too bad. Alright. Okay, let's try connecting these 2 points. Just like that. See, that's good. I like that. That's really cool. Alright. Let's now fix this San Francisco craziness that we got going on here. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do it step by step. Alright. That's fine. I think that works. It definitely looks better than it did. So one thing we could do is have it curve around and come back down. But I don't think that's necessary just yet. I do want to continue it along, just so it doesn't end right there. I don't know, that looks weird too. Too tight. Alright. We're getting there. There we go. That's good enough. It looks cool. It ends on the other side of the hill. I like that. Okay. And yeah, traffic's not too bad there. And it's not horrible here. We probably need to just get rid of this road, though. Alright, cool. Yeah, we just don't have enough workers, apparently. Not sure why that's the case, but I guess we'll have to get more. I think it's because they all upgraded. Yeah, they're all upgrading, and so now they're like, oh, we don't have enough people. So we'll have to give them more people. Cool. Alright, that should help out quite a bit. So yeah, now obviously that's a traffic issue. So we'll fix that in a moment. Yeah, basically it just needs to be upgraded to there, so I guess we can do that now. Cool. Now we're getting incoming trains, outgoing trains, it's all just doing good. Wow, that is like clockwork. Jeez, that rail line is being used heavily now. Let's see, Springfield, Verburg, Renville, Las Palmas, Lakefield, Rock Valley, all over the place. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's obviously a huge boon to the city. That's a high upkeep every week, but we are making it back with what we made in the upgraded buildings. That's what I like about this game, is stuff can cost a ton of money, and yet you still make a lot of money because the game doesn't care, and it just is like, yeah, we're gonna treat you right and keep upgrading other things to make it up to you. Okay, so obviously we need parks. We've completely neglected that this whole episode. So let's get going on parks. Before we do that, we need to do one more zone of some retail. To protect this housing here, this all needs to be retail. Maybe not, but for now, that's what we're doing. Let's build a road across. That's 9 degree. There we go. Excuse me. So they all turn, pretty much. So we might as well make this be a one-way road as well. I wish you could click it again to make it be the other direction. Alright, let's make it go that way. There we go. %'s not too bad. Then it goes to 81. I should just never say anything. Alright, so there's actually traffic on the tracks as well. So I think they have to slow down there or something. Oof. Yeah, that's not ideal. It seems fine in that direction, but this direction it has to slow down a lot. Let's redo it. I can't see a thing. Oh my goodness. Hopefully that works better. Speed up time a little bit and see. Yeah, it didn't seem to slow down. So that's good. Yeah, it seems to have helped quite a bit. Alright. I feel like I should build a bypass track, because I think that'll be necessary. Which actually, I guess, would be this loop. So let's build that out. Oh, forgot to switch it. Here we go. I think that'll work. Yeah, it should alleviate some of the traffic, as we can already see there. Cool. Alright. I think that helped out quite a bit. Let's upgrade this as well. There we go. Awesome. All right. Come on. So yeah, our departing trains are usually pretty full. So that's good. Yeah, we have like round the clock deliveries here. And there's all the places that didn't have people to work for. Because we still need more housing. I guess they're still upgrading. Yeah, we're at 13 now. That train into the freight area really did make a ton of money for the city. My goodness. Wow. Okay, so that helped out things quite a bit then. Alright, let's build another road here. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this out. And delete that. I think that should work pretty well. I don't know, we might want that road back later. We will see. There we go. Awesome. I think if I had another one-way road there, we'd still be fine, and it'd cut out a lot of that traffic. Interesting that most of the people are going down that road. Okay, so obviously we still need this to be a one-way road. Yeah, there's now no point to this road being one way. Or even being that big of a road. think that'll work better, but I don't know for sure. And I really wish these buildings would delete on their own. Okay. Looks like everybody pretty much goes up there. But honestly, this just needs to be upgraded to an avenue. So let's see, what do we got here? There we go. This road is functioning as basically a one-way road already. So we might as well make it that. Is it really going to be every single one? Oh my goodness. All right. That's good enough. No, it's not. I want it better. There we go. Okay, that really helped out with traffic quite a bit. Of course, there's always problem childs, but in general, I think that looks way better. Okay, I think we need some offices right here. And we could use some retail right here. There we go. Alright, we're looking good. So yeah, a ton of wind. Escape routes? I guess that's like in disaster areas. Yeah, we are failing leisure. We were going to be doing that, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, what all do we got here? Plazas, other parks, other parks. Tourism and leisure. Can I have a fishing pier? How we get to it, I don't know, but we could have one. I guess we could put one down here. Okay, how do we connect it? That's cool. Let's put a skate park down here. Okay, let's figure out how to get to that. Okay, so we got the fishing pier. Let's see what else we can do. Let's build out a nice little restaurant area. Maybe a little bit further down. That should work. There we go. Cool. Now we got a nice little pier area. Beach volleyball. And let's put riding stables. We could put them out here, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. We'll just have riding stables in the middle of the city. Why not? Why not? Apparently, because they don't fit. So we'll move the skate park and just have the running stables be up here. There we go. And let's move that down here somewhere. There we go. Cool. And there's like actual park stuff. Amusement park, zoo, nature reserve, all sorts of stuff. Props. Wow, okay. And what's this? Park maintenance building, okay. So yeah, you can really go in depth in the whole park building and all that if you really want to. Okay, let's see what we got here. Winter market. That's cool. Department store, here we go. A retail establishment offering a wide variety of consumer goods, which are featured in their own departments in the store. Visitor capacity is pretty high. Noise pollution is pretty high too, though. And a lot of electricity, jeez. Whoa, that thing is huge. So the question is, do you want to put it... Where do you want to put it? Do you want to put it over, like, there? Wow, I can't build anything in that. At least nothing this big. Alright, let's try to flatten this out so that I can build this here. I know it's doing something, but it just feels like it's not. Alright, we'll see if that made an impact, if I can now build it. Man. Okay, what if I just get rid of this road? Sure. So, yeah, that worked. Alright, so that affected retail as well. Okay, let's build a road like that. It's a huge market area. Alright, so that's cool. A fantastic fountain. Or a zoo. That's interesting. Okay, let's build a zoo. Yeah, if we get rid of that road, we'll be able to put the zoo here. Works for me. There we go. Some equestrian stuff going on there. Alright. Glad that's the case. Cool, cool. So I guess we'll have to build a road over the tracks. Or just keep this elevated the whole way. That's an option. Let's do that because I don't want to have this limited building opportunity here. Probably should pause time when I do that every time, but oh well. There we go. So yeah, we'll have it raised to like there basically, and then it'll go through that whole thing. I'll probably never build up here, or maybe I'll put an airport in. Who knows? Alright, if only there were freight airports in this game. Okay, let's go back to these. Can I edit the zoo? Is that what that construction thing means? Relocate building. Oh, that's what I was looking for the other day, or earlier this stream. Figuring out where everybody comes from. So it's mostly people from here, but also people from out of town. Interesting. Alright, new piece of land available, yeah, I know. Wow, we haven't grown in a long time. Oh, we are so close to getting a solar power plant. Okay, yeah, let's get a football stadium here. Well, that would certainly help out with traffic. Yeah, let's just put it on this main road and get rid of all this basically. Man, this thing's big. All right. There we go. Now we got a football stadium. Building already exists. Okay, so that's what that means. You can only place it once. Wow, that upgraded a lot of places. So I think I'll keep that empty. Wow, everything is upgrading. Jeez. We lost a lot of people in the city, though. Wow, everything. listen to it. Dang, that football stadium made a huge difference. Good grief. Wow, that costs how much? 200,000 just for that one building. All right. No wonder it upgrades everything. Well, that's very cool. Wow, everybody's happy. Traffic's not bad either. Man, it is hard not to notice that. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, you can change ticket prices as well. I think we'll just leave it base price for now. That's cool. You can see everything like that. That's neat. All right. Let's see, I really want to make it to a grand old city here if we can. Okay, what else do we got? New broadcast building, all sorts of things. The Statue of Wealth. Level 1 unique buildings. Shopping's a wonderful thing. Statue. I really don't like statues. City Arch. Let's put it there. Why not? Okay, that's cool. Everything's upgrading. Alright, what do we got here? Fountain of Life and Death. Friendly neighborhood park. Mall of Moderation. That's sad when you can't build anything because it's on a hill. What about this other stuff? There we go. Nice. All right. Lungs of the city. Trees to help the oxygen. That's funny. Observatory. That's cool. Opera house. All sorts of things you can build. Expo center. High interest tower. A stadium. How much is this one? 200,000. Central Park. 200,000 as well. Yes, I'm still going, Bellion. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having too much fun building this city out. Just having too much fun. Alright, so we still need something in this area. I don't think we have that yet. There we go. No work tomorrow? No, no work tomorrow, thankfully. Opera house, you're an opera singer in real life? That's awesome. That is awesome. I was watching this, I think it's like the Denmark Nationals, or no, the Danish National Symphony. It's really cool. Particularly their, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly song is pretty good. It was pretty good. Alright. Get that going. Yeah, we're getting all the upgrades. Like, these parks are instant returns on our investment, it seems. We also need some plazas for the industrial area. And these help out with traffic too, because you don't have as many people going through. Alright, let's go back to, let's go to other parks. Like a tennis court in. There we go. Stalin, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. I'm doing great. Fishing Island? What? Oh, that's cool. They have to be like firemen and climb down the poles, but once they do, they can get out to the fishing island. Jeez. That's insanity. Like, even these are high. I'd say parks are like the biggest thing that upgrade your city. I wish I would have known that sooner. I think I did at one point, I just forgot. It's been a long time since I originally played this game. Way back in the day. Because I played it like when it came out, but I didn't actually play it on my channel. Alright, there we go. See, now we're doing good. That stadium is crazy. Crazy good. Wow, look at you with culture. But then again, you're a Lotro fan, so you are a highbrow geek. It's funny because it's like you don't remember me at all, but didn't you think to yourself, why does this person have mod? No, I remember you, Velion. I keep adding an I on your name though, Belon. Or maybe it's Balon. I don't know. Let's see, we could have an observatory. But yeah, I'm just talking in general, not to you specifically when I'm saying that, you know, explaining things like that. Because there are people that are also watching, I'm assuming, at some point, either now or later, that will just be curious about that, I'd assume. Alright, let's see. That works. Did you see the new trailer for the Tolkien movie? No, I've been looking for it, but I've been keeping my eye out for it, I should say, but I didn't know it was out already, so I'll have to take a look at that. That sounds great. Yeah, I knew the Tolkien movie was coming. It's just I haven't seen the trailer yet. All right, we need housing, so let's do that. That works. And it's funny because my name, Anthony Brown, is on your wallpaper at the left. Looks pretty good. Looking forward to it. I like the actor that's playing him. Just hope they don't make it too touchy-feely. But no, I know who you are, Anthony. Yeah, I like the railroad and the windmills together. I think that's a good look. Yeah, I hope they don't mess it up either. Has there been a Tolkien movie biography like that before? Because I know that there's 2 movies in the works, so I'm just wondering, has there ever been one? Or did the other one I'm thinking of already come out? Or... I don't know. Alright, let's continue this along. Oh, that's annoying. We'd want to stop right there. Well, I guess we could move the railroad over. I think we're gonna have to do that. So... Let's actually pause time for once. No bioflicks, just biographies. That's what I thought. So... Well, hang on, how's it look down here? What is that noise? It sounds like there's a monster invading or something. Oh, that's the zoo. That would be why. Alright, Okay, we have to delete it anyway. So let's just get rid of all this for now. Up to like there. And let's build out what we want to build out, and then we'll worry about the road later. I hate it when it doesn't let you put it on the line. Whatever, we'll build it out further, and then we don't have to worry about it. Okay. So ideally, we'd have it going like right there. Da 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 da. Connect it back on up. Yeah, I really like that. That's good. Alright. They won't like the fact that there's a railroad literally going through there. That rail line is going to be just a nightmare for them, but not my problem. Alright. If we're going to do a crossing, it'd have to be up here. So we're going to have to move where that avenue is, which is fine, but just something we have to do, I guess. That's going to look really cool when all this gets built up. I guess we should have also moved it down here. Oh yeah, that's right, because that's how that is. Alright, let's see. I forgot it was because of the zoo. Well, I did not mean to place it that quickly. Let's see. Well, we can't do it that way. Well, that does kind of solve problems. Let's see if that works. See if we can just straighten that out. There we go. I'm happy with that. This area is still recovering from that pollution, it seems like, or it's just randomly lighter color for some reason. Okay. I think we just need one more plaza thing up here. work area over here. And a very tiny park down here somewhere. Good luck having fun on that hill. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Almost as ridiculous as this is. And nobody's visiting there. Okay. Great. Alright. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like that. Alright. So we need more jobs, apparently. We don't really have any shopping right here. We do need water here, though. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of this one. And put that right there. We have a lot of traffic going through here now. Look at this crazy interchange. It's just a lot going on right there. I mean, that's how this whole city is, I feel like. When's the first match? Oh, you can have your team color be all sorts of different things. That's cool. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can build out a little bit here. There we go. I would love to see a film Lewis and Tolkien. That would be nice. Or JR and CS. Yeah, that would be really cool. Chaining to my upstairs CPU. Alright. This game looks interesting. I only played Tropico city building games. By the way, I'm excited about Tropico 6. That game looks awesome. We are the winners? Oh, dang! That made the whole city happy. Look at that. Alright, we got 30,000 for that. 100. Wait, we won 140,000? What? What? Did we bet on our team? I don't know how that works, how we win money, but cool. So let's see, not till next year, not another game, but man, that is cool. I like that. Look at all the people leaving. Oh, that is awesome. How cool is that? Look at all the vehicles that are leaving, probably because of the game, I'm guessing. Who knows, maybe that's just normal traffic, I don't know. But yeah, that's like, oh, that's so cool. Just like when a game ends, got all those people walking away. That was cool. That's probably one of my favorite things I've ever seen. I've never had that. I've never had the stadium before. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, we're still trying to get another 300 people here so that we can move along. Let's look back through everything, make sure that we're not missing anything so that we don't need things for demand. Getting close to capacity at that cemetery. Not quite as good of coverage on death care, so I feel like we should place another crematorium like over here somewhere. There we go. Alright, and fire we're pretty well protected on. Police we're good. Ooh. Place an elementary out here. There we go. And high school, obviously they can't because they don't have elementary yet. There we go. Obviously they're not there yet. Okay, so that's good. So yeah, we're good on everything. We just need more demand. They need more workers. Yes, I know there's pieces of land available. But we don't need to expand just yet. We're still working inside our own land. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I guess we'll have like a crossing there and a crossing there. Like right there. That works. Yeah, that works. Let's actually... Get rid of that. Have this one also go down. Like so. And then let's upgrade it to be this, so that it blends in with the other. And then we have like a cool little avenue going over. Nice. Hey, we have the number. Oh, it's 22. We lost so many people that I didn't realize. Oh, and we unlock our third loan. That'll be nice. For future development. Okay. Well, that's cool. And yeah, that looks really nice, actually. Oh, that won't work, though. At least I don't think it will. Alright, let's see what we can do. If anything, if we are awake enough to do. Yeah, let's do it from a little bit further back. And then, come on. What if we went a little bit further? One, two, and then go down. And over here, go 1, 2, and I think that's symmetrical. Seems like it's longer over here. There's one easy way to find out. So that's a whole length and it barely touches. So yeah, it's not symmetrical. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7. You got 1, 2, 3, 6. So that's cool. You can start in doing tunnels and stuff. Okay, well we have to go one more. I think it would just be till there. Get rid of that. And go down. And then go over. Nope, it's still one more. Hold on. There we go. Let's get rid of that and that, and try this one more time. There we go. That should work. And I don't care if it's longer at this point. Although that's wrong. We're getting there. There we go. Good enough. There we go. And there we go. That is so close to that off ramp. He just went up and back on. They just went up and back on. Interesting. Well, we now have one of the craziest bridge projects I've seen. With the train going there, this crazy thing, that, down there. It's just a series of crazy bridges. All trying to fit in. And we got these draining water out so that it's not as high of a river. Crazy. What we need to do is dam that up so that this is higher over here. That's very cool. All right. We still haven't made it to our goal. We're now actually 300 away. I thought we were before, but we were actually 1,300 away. So all these jobs are going away, so that's not helping anybody. Alright, we need more housing. That much is clear. So that's only one outright. No, it's beyond one. Huh. Why? I don't know. Anyway, There we go. And then we'll delete that part. And we'll take that over. Okay, we need to add the barriers in over here, because I just realized that's not there. Let's go ahead and do that. There you go, that's far enough for now, since we haven't even made it across the river yet. Like, we're still only using, like, probably a square and a half, is my guess. There's still so much that we could expand to do. Alright, let's undo these shopping areas and make this housing instead. Same thing here. And let's go ahead, I know we unupgraded this way earlier in the stream, but let's go ahead and re-upgrade it now. Just to keep the theme going. And let's actually have this road continue on. Hey! We finally did it! We grew our city. It just took 5 hours. Alright. No, we grew several times before that. Next city is a capital city. We'll get the harbor and all that kind of stuff. Alright, cool. For now, we'll do that. Just for now. Oh, those are like extra red. Interesting. It just looks really cool. It's one thing they've done well is make this game look really cool. So I think I'm gonna make this section be industrial, but it doesn't make any sense to make it right now. It makes much more sense to build up here, so maybe not, I don't know. Let's see, it makes much more sense just to keep going like that. Alright. Thank you so much. Alright. Very cool. I just love how this city looks. Okay, final thing. Let's extend this out. I know you can do cool things with districts, but I just haven't decided to do that yet. So for now, it's all one big happy city district. Which I know kind of defeats the whole point of it, but there we go. Okay, so I think next time I'll probably buy this tile, because that would allow me to make the dam. And then we'd have the power from the dam going to here. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. Okay. Well, thank you everyone so much for watching, especially if you watched through the majority of the stream, because man, this has been a long stream, much longer than I thought it was going to be. And yeah, I really enjoy this game. It looks really cool. I love that new part of the city especially. The stadium looks awesome. And it's just an all-around great game. So, anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I guess I'll just leave it going there. And I'll see you guys again real soon for another episode of City Skylines. Yeah, you get MVP for sure. For sure. Alright. Hello Mayor, even ever heard about this? New study by scientists finds that trees and sound barriers reduce traffic noise. Yeah, I do need to place more trees. That is true. Why don't we go ahead and do that as our final action for the evening. Let's see. I'm trying to find trees that'll blend in during daytime, but I can't tell if this tree looks like that tree. No, they look different. Why are there so many trees? I mean, it's good. Those sirens sound so bad. But yeah, we probably should have had more between the highways and everything else. I don't know how those will look. Okay, I guess they look blue and then they actually turn green once you place them for some reason. At nighttime it's very misleading. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, we should have been in this view the whole time so we could see our trees. Okay. Okay. That's actually a bunch of trees over on this hill. Clearing area, so that it looks a little bit more okay. That looks a little better. That looks a lot better. Awesome, I'm glad we did that. That makes it look a whole lot better. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta answer those tweets as they come in. So anyway, thank you once again, everybody, so much for watching this really long stream. Did not expect it to go that long, and yeah, I'll be returning hopefully this next weekend for more City Skylines, and I hope to have some Lotro out, and who knows, maybe I'll finally start the Banner Saga series, Banner Saga 2, because that's what my patrons voted on. So. Beating stream. Nadarin, welcome to the chat. We're just ending here, but thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you guys all again real soon next week for another stream. But till then, thank you all so much. Have a great night, everybody.